The Central Ontario Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Winter conditions this evening. It is fast, the track. It's dry, but it's cool and windy. The flags are moving pretty good there the last time I looked out, so keep that in mind when playing along with us this evening. Horses will be parading at 0. They won't be staying out there long, then going to the starting gate, so wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out on our card this evening. HPI Bet, of course, picking up all 10 races this evening. The TVG Network go with us for the first 3 races on tonight's card, so you can expect some very nice pools in the early going, hoping that continues on throughout the night. We are back to 4 days per week racing here in London, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, evenings, 5:50, and the early start time remains in place for Friday at 4:50. Let's get a look at tonight's HBI Bet Pick 5 play that begins in race number 1. There are a number of scratches on this evening's race card, and not just a number of scratches, but a number of key scratches. They will be affecting the multi-leg wagers in a big way. So in the opener, first race happens to be clear of scratches. We're going to use 4. Shakin' My Peaches went a huge trip to be third last time out. Andy Moore, of course, stays on. The outside chance for number 7, Dream Fair Sunshine. The thing about this one, showing much the best, winning in 56 and 57 over Flamborough, but that was 2 months ago. Has not started since. So an outside post to overcome, and missing almost 2 months of racing action. It's not actually just a lock for the 7 in there. So you know what, 4 or 7, 7 or 4 for me in the opener. We're going to use the inside 3 in the second. YS Delight, Bearcat Willie, Lima de Coconut. Just an incredible stallion, son of Big Jim with his big late closing kick. He'll try for his 4th win in a row. And again, not a lock by any means, because he doesn't have that, pop off the gate speed where he could sit 1-2 in there. So he's always going to be hampered by coming from off the pace. Just don't see him off the car real quick in there. So likely to be maybe sitting 3, 4, 5 in the early going, but he will be coming at some point. But again, just not a lock for the victory. For me in the third, I'm going to key up the 9, Domino Sealster, who is moving into the also eligible spot. Scratch the 1 and 2. I mentioned some key scratches on tonight's card. Here in the third, the 1 and 2 are coming out. The 9 is moving in and now leaving from the rail. And for the 2022 debut, that's a good trip. Appeared to go first up for a ways and still showed him out in 2 minutes and change. And if you look through the program lines and the rest, there's nothing showing 2 minutes really over in London here in recent weeks. So key up the 9, Domino Sealster. That's my play. 4th race, going to try the 2, You Can't Have It, and the 4, Flying N. And, we're on the trot for the 4th race. 5th race, Style Snapshot, Alyssa Marie, Ride Down Lilybet. It's like that. I think $7.20 on a 20-cent wager. If you care to play along, we do have that early pick 4 that will begin in race number 3. It's another go-to wager on this evening's race card. And again, we mostly always use the same horses that we'll play in legs 3, 4, and 5 on our pick 5 play. So let's bring up that early pick 4 that begins in race number 3. It is another $7,500 guaranteed pool. And again, using the same horses that I've used throughout the early pick 5 in those legs. Key up the 9, Domino Sealster, and likely to get, I don't know, going to post time, this horse is probably going to be favorite, but when you have an also eligible moving in a multi-leg wager, Robert Reed Jr. has mentioned it in his commentary when he's been with it. People can sometimes miss these alsos moving in, so I'm bringing attention to number 9, Domino Sealster, moving in to post position 1 there in race number 3. Going to be my key play to start up things in the early pick 4, using the same horses in races 4 and 5 that I did in the pick 5. Over to race number 6, gone deepest of all in there with a 1, 2, 4, and 6. And again, we're on the trot for race 6, final leg of the early pick 4. There is a late pick 5 that will begin in that race 6 event. Again, on the trot. Start up a late pick 5, $7,500 guaranteed pool. Let's have a look. Had to keep the price down, right? Had to. So I had to go with a key play here, and I'm thinking we're going to be okay with number 2, Party in the Fast Lane. Now, made a break in the London debut there, 2 back, but Andy got this one around just fine last time out. Just lived forever on the outside to finish second in 2:01 and 2. And then at a big price, too. And you might get a pretty good price on this one to start up the late pick 5 tonight. Party in the Fast Lane has the clean line behind him now, and I believe it'll be go time for co-owner, trainer Dennis Morrissey, Dina D'Ambrosio, sharing ownership, Andy Moore on to Party in the Fast Lane, race 6, my key play to start up the late pick 5. The races 7 and 8, we're going to go 2 deep, 4 deep in the 9th, and if we make it on over to race number 10, it's going to be the all button. Got to make it to race 10 and hope for a price in our finale. I believe for a 20-cent wager, the way it looks on the screen, about $25.60. Late pick 4, let's bring that up for race number 7. 7th race, another guaranteed pool here, $7,500, low take. And again, using the same horses that I played throughout the late pick 5, and of course we subtract the key play from race 6 and the price remains the same at $25.60 for the 20-cent wager. We do have some best bets now from our guest cappers. We've got in play tonight Lucarella, the hashtag Lunos. We've got Tony Elliott, our racing manager here, Indigo as well, and Howard DeLocke. Howard has joined us each and every Monday on this meet, and it appears he's going to continue to do so moving forward here. And so let's go with some best bets on tonight's card. Tony Elliott went to the 7, Dream Fair Sunshine in the opener, trying for 3 in a row. Will be in play early, so says Tony Elliott for the 7, Dream Fair Sunshine. I like the horse, just the time away from the races, plus that outside post, right? 2 months away. Last race, Flamborough, November 10th. Over to race number 2, Ontario Racing, chasing after number 3, Lima the Coconut. 7 to 5 in the morning line, has that lethal late kick and is going for 4 in a row. And if he could find a spot up close somewhat, in with a great shot. And in with a great shot regardless, because he's always got that big late kick there as mentioned. More best bets going on into race number 3. For me, drawing attention to the also eligible who's moving in, and that is Domino Sealster, and he was fine. In his 2022 debut, he sat 3rd in the early going, went first up through a quick final half, still managed a mile in 2 minutes 4/5. He battled through the 3rd quarter, 28 and 2. Find a quarter in 28 and 2 for anything in that field. You will not. It's the 9, Domino Sealster, leaving from the rail. I believe he's ready to pop tonight again. Drawing attention to him moving in from the AE spot, and with the rail tonight, I believe it's go time for Lucarella. Hashtag Lunos up into race number 8. He's going to chase after the 5, Saboni, a 2-1. Shot in the morning line, just missed in her latest. Lou says she can handle these. I agree. Saboni, a decent play there for Lou in race number 8 as part of a best bet selection. We've got 10 races tonight. Again, fast and dry conditions. Cold and wintry conditions. It is cold. The flags are flying, so it's very windy out there, and I believe that is the reason for many of the scratches on this evening's race card and many key scratches throughout the night. We'll wish you all the best. We've got all 10 featured on hbibet.com. We've also got first 3 races featured on the TVG network south of the border. Hoping to chat it up maybe with someone on the broadcast desk there. Maybe Peter Laurie's on there at TVG tonight, so we'll get things rolling with them in the early going. It's the driver draft contest each and every Monday here at the Raceway. You can visit the bit.ca for more details. Always free to play, your chance to win a $100 gift card to the Keg. Check out the driver draft contest only at the Raceway, featured on the bit.ca. Good luck tonight, everyone. So, good evening once again, everyone. Now from up top, your announcer Shannon Sugardough with you. Weather conditions, program changes, and more. It's currently minus 11 Celsius, 12 Fahrenheit. Likely much colder than that, though, with the way the flags are blowing in the wind. They're going to face a stiff breeze as they race down the backstretch tonight. Wind on their back through the stretch into the finish. Wager early throughout this program to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. The horses will be stepping out on track at 0 minutes to post parading, and pretty much going to the gate from there. So, again, a wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out on this wintry night. We're a winter racing track. Have been since I've been here. And racing October through to the end of May. Annually, and yes, indeed, we see many winter conditions here in the forest city of Ontario. We're very close to the Great Lakes, so any kind of weather and wind at all, and it usually gets a dust up pretty good. So be safe out there tonight, and we'll be post-parading here shortly. Let's go through some program changes for tonight's race card. Just a few more late changes coming in, so just pause for a moment. The changes will come. I've just been informed a few more late changes are coming in, likely due to the wintry kind of weather. 8 minutes wagering time on race 1. It's the HBI Bet Pick 5 play, starting things up. And as mentioned, TVG Network picks up our first 3 races. Alrighty, race 1 happens to be clear. Race 1, no changes. Opening leg of the pick 5. Race number 2. Tonight's second race, the 7. Dragging the line, make the driver Travis Henry. Travis on 7 in race 2. Race number 3 will begin the early pick 4. Number of changes here. Scratch the 1, Salzbrook Boomer. Scratch the 2, Grey Stone, Ian O. The 6, Summer Seas. Puts the blinkers on. And take note that the 9, Domino Sealster, is going to move in and leave from the rail. You'll want to know that. Scratch the 1 and 2 and put the 9, Domino Sealster, on the rail. 4th race. In the 4th, number 2, You Can't Have It, will need a driver. TBA for 2 in the 4th. And number 8, Riddle Me Miss, has scratched. Take out 8 from race 4. Changes continue into race 5. 5th race, couple of scratches here. Number 3, Northern Belle. Number 3, Northern Belle, coming out, as well as 7, Rare View. Race 6. Race 6, the 6 top hall had a line from London, January 7, being Friday night. Finished well back. Looked like the added distance race. Race 7. Scratch the 1, Shadow Dreamer. Scratch the 2, Dolly Sky. And a line for the 6, Rose Run Vigilant, January 8th over Flamborough. Appears to be a third place, maybe second place finisher there, 159 and 4. Again, scratch the 1 and 2 from race number 7. Now a reduced field of 4 in there. Race number 8. 8th race will begin a late pick 3. You can scratch the 1, Dream a Dream for Me. The 3, Crystal Dragon, had a line here in London, January 7th. Appears to be a 7th place finisher, well back, race time 2, 1, and 3. 9th race, group of trotters, starts up a late double. Number 1, Titan's Dream. There's another one of those key scratches this evening. Number 1, Titan's Dream, comes out of the 9th. And then the 10th race, back on the pace for a high 5 added distance finale. Number 2, Moramapo. It's a late scratch. And the 8 Scottish Mock started here in London, January 7th. 4th place finisher, race time 2 minutes 4/5. Scratching number 2 from race 10. That's what I've got for changes thus far. And again, weather likely playing a major factor in most of these scratches today. Not too bad right now when I look out at the infield, but you know, in the outskirts of London, probably the driving conditions are just fair tonight. So good luck, everyone. Be safe out there, and let's get you raced and get you all home safely. 7 minutes to post time on the 1st of 10. So I mapped out an early pick 5 ticket. Could have spent a little more, I suppose, but I wanted to try and get this one for the cheap. Gone too deep here in the opener. The 3-1 co-favorites right now are the 4, Shakin' My Peaches, and 7, Dreamfair Sunshine. Now, Dreamfair Sunshine appears to be the best on paper, though he's missed about 2 months of racing action. For me, the 4, Shakin' My Peaches, huge effort to be third last time out, paced a big final half to get there for the show dough. So 4 and 7 for me to start things up. Over to race 2, we went inside. The 1 horse, YS Delight, a much improved post for that. Bearcat Willie does have that early speed advantage, and then Lime into Coconut. If there's any horse in here who's the late speed advantage, it is this horse. Always closing, always passing, and usually always winning. He's going to try for 4 in a row tonight. Lime into Coconut from post 3 in the second. For me, the key to this early pick 5, it's got to be the 9, Domino Sealster. Also eligible spot, moves in following the scratches of 1 and 2 in the third. Now inherits the rail. As mentioned, battled first up last time out after missing some time. Showed a mile, 2 minutes and change. Got through the third quarter battle in 28 and change. And you can look through all the rest of the lines there. You're not going to find many showing a 28 quarter over London in recent starts. Race 4, the 2, You Can't Have It, or the 4, Flying is an N. And then rounding things out, race number 5, we'll try the 1, Style Snapshot, the 2, Alyssa Marie, and even the 4, Bride Down Lilybet, off the claim, facing tougher, but solid win there last time out for the mare. If you want to play along, as mentioned, just $7.20 on a 20-cent wager. Best of luck if playing along, coming up with your own ticket idea there. It's a $10,000 guaranteed pool on the early pick 5. Here's a best bet selection. Racing manager Tony Elliott selecting 7 Dream Fair Sunshine here in the opener. Currently a 9-5 favorite from an outside post after missing a significant amount of time. Best on paper, of course, just outside post and the missed time to overcome. Might create a bit of value on the remainder of the field here. Another one I like, a number 4, Shaken My Peaches. All he's got to do is mind his manners, and he could show up with an effort like he shows in his latest start and 3 back, where he was a winner in 58 and change. Got some good late speed to work with there. The 4, Shaken My Peaches, currently 9-2. Guess it would be your final call to enter this week's driver draft contest on the bit.ca. Ryan Clements just mentioning that folks have smashed the previous record for the driver draft challenge. Your chance to play and win every Monday. Play and win a $100 gift card to the Keg. So Ryan passing along a thank you very much to all that entered and are in to go. You can still sign up to play and win. Visit the bit.ca to get in on the Monday driver draft contest exclusive here to the Raceway at Western Fair District. Horses and drivers for race number 1 of 10. Stepping out. Daily Double, Exacta Tri Super, start of a pick 5. Number 1, it's Joey Delicious. Samuel Filion stays on for JJS Stables. It's Cassidy Schneider condition. Number 2, Fine Credit, Bruce Richardson on board here for Heather and Letitia Sawyer, along with Ken Albrecht. Heather trains. Jordan Deo 3, Scott Ray Poddits for Debbie Eckenstein. It's Brian Eckenstein trained. Shaking My Peaches number 4, Andy Moore driving for owner trainer Bud Moore. Poplar Luke 5, Garrett Rooney staying on for owner trainer Brad Vanstone. Joe Carr along with Tom Ham share the ownership on 6. Azucar Jack with Tom training. Brett McDonald catch driving tonight. 7 outside, Dream Fair Sunshine. Scott Coulter driving for John Lamers. The trainer's Jason Libby. And to complete it, the trailing spot for 8, Can't Be a Treasure. Travis Henry on board for Robert Chappell. It's another one for trainer Cassidy Schneider. 8 pacers then for a Daily Double Exacta Tri Super. Start of an early pick 5. Winter racing conditions throughout the night. It is really blowing out there now tonight for this first of 10. The flags are flying. They're going to face a very stiff breeze as they race down the backstretch tonight. Less than 2.
The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. It'll be Joey Delicious, Fine Credit, Jordan Deo, then Shaking My Peaches, Poplar Luke. Azucar Jack, Dream Fair, Sunshine for 7 across. One trailer, Can Be a Treasure. Who do you like? All 10 on HBI Bet. The first 3 on the TVG network south of the border. Here they come. They're rough. Jordan Dale, first off the car in the pink for Ray. Second best, we've got Joey Delicious up on the wide side, traveling third. Dream Fair, Sunshine put in play. Bending on through the opening 8, Jordan Deo in control early, though. Here comes the Dream Fair Sunshine, the second choice up and after this early leader. Dream Fair Sunshine going to the top, going on hold. Jordan Deo is second. Very tight lines there for Ray. It appears to be give, and it is go into turn number 2. Jordan Deo going back to the top. Quarter mile speed through the headwind, 29 seconds flat. Dream Fair Sunshine now in the pocket. It's Joey Delicious looking at it from third. Fine Credit fourth. Peak to the outside in fifth. There goes Poplar Luke staying in. As they get set to come down in front of us, Can Be a Treasure out and rolling. There goes Shaking My Peaches, and off the back end, Azucar Jack. Pairing up now with a lap to go. Half clocked up in 1:01. Nice breather through the second frame for pace setter Jordan Dale. Right on his wheel now, Travelers. Poplar Luke along the inside. We've got Dream Fair Sunshine towed up into it to be fourth. Shaking My Peaches, a boxed in fifth for Joey Delicious. Third over, Azucar Jack. Back to Fine Credit, the trailer. Can Be a Treasure, swarming into the pace setter now. Jordan Dale asked to pick it up. He's responding. Jordan Dale, Poplar Luke throwing down here. Dream Fair Sunshine still up there in the top 3. Perfectly positioned, if good enough. Shaking My Peaches after 3 quarters. 1:31 Jordan Dale all in. Poplar Luke not going away. Shaking My Peaches coming on in a big way and in behind a wall. Dream Fair Sunshine through the stretch. Jordan Deo, Poplar Luke, wide side, Shaking My Peaches on the inside. Dream Fair Sunshine, Jordan Deo for the Razor. Close for a second. Dream Fair Sunshine was against Poplar Luke. It appeared to be Shaking My Peaches finishing fourth. A 2:02 Jordan Deo at 6-5. That's the 3. Jordan Deo coming back after scoring here in the opener. 3-5-7-4 unofficial. Here's Jordan Deo coming back, now going 2 for 2 in London. A 3-year-old son of down by the seaside. This one owned by Debbie Eckenstein of Ingersoll. Ryan Eckenstein training. Scott Ray on board for the victory. The cheering squad came out to cheer on Jordan Deo here. Again, going 2 for 2 in London. A winner tonight in the winter conditions, 202-1. He was the 6-5 favorite. Congratulations. Going official here, Joey Delicious 6, Fine Credit 5th, Jordan Deo won it, Shaking My Peaches 4th, Poplar Luke was 2nd, Azucar Jack 7, Dreamfair Sunshine 3rd, Can Be a Treasure 8, 29, 101, 131-1, the mile was 2-2-1, Jordan Deo. Top down 6-5-1, 4-2, 7-3, and 8, 450 to win. Exactor 20.90, the dollar try 36. 35. The super for a buck, $100.05. The 20 center coming back at 20 and change. So, one race in through the winter conditions, and the front end speed holding up well. Race 2, up and coming. Travis Henry will be driving number 7, Dragging the Line. 8 starters on the pace for an exactor try super. The early pick 3 starting up. Early double will pays now posted on to race number 2. Heavy favorite to complete it. Number 3, Lime into Coconut here. 760 based on a $2 play. And then there's the rest. Can he keep the good times rolling here tonight? Scott Coulter on board number 3, Lime into Coconut, showing 5 wins throughout his program lines here. And believe this horse, every lifetime win could be right here in London. He certainly took a liking here to the Forest City Oval when he showed up in October, and yeah, he's been really, really good for the parishes, and he's got a fabulous closing kick, and you'll likely see him try to stay close in here, as the front end speed did hold up in race number 1. So we'll see how a few more races go as far as the front end, the closers. Fair on a wintry night. Again, the flags not so bad right now, but just prior to race number 1, they were gusting. The winds were gusting, and they were racing into a very strong wind down the backstretch. So good on hometown boy Scott Ray, who's got pretty much a full dance card tonight. He may be sitting out a race or 2, but I believe he's our busiest driver on the night, and he takes the opener there with a large cheering section on hand for the winner's circle photo. And we'll see Scott in plenty of more action this evening. Best bet selection here for Ontario Racing. It is here in race number 2. They're going to chase after 3. Lime into Coconut has a lethal late kick. I agree. Going for 4 in a row, and I agree he could do it there. He's just got to stay a little bit close. If he's with them turning for home, it's a pretty good sign for Lime into Coconut. 2 minutes away. Post-parading at around 0, and you've seen the first. Once they're out there on track, they're not out there long. The 2-minute warning goes up, and they pretty much go to the gate from there. So wager early to avoid being shut out. Live racing continues this week. Back on the 4 days per week rotation here in London. Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, 5:50. Friday evenings at 4:50. Your free program selections for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, all available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Got some birthday wishes to pass along for folks that are involved in racing. Right across Canada. Horse racing right across Canada. Birthdays: Ian Fuller, Amber Putz, Beau Ford down east, Karen Murphy, James McDonald here in Ontario, Alan Yonker down from Charlottetown Way, Rod Stewart, Wally Gemmell, Cassidy Schneider celebrating a birthday today, Dylan Jackson, well-known caretaker around London. Charlie Price, Joy Power, Zach Mullins, Phil Hodgson's. Lots of horse people across the continent actually is celebrating birthday today. Happy birthday to you all. Race 2, Post Paraders on track. Here we go with YSD Light. It's Tyler Moore driving for Gary MacDonald. Gary trains. Number 2, Bearcat Willie, Mike Horner, owning, training, and driving. Heavy favorite, here he is, Lime into Coconut, owned and trained by Randy Parrish. Scott Coulter stays on. Light flurries falling from the sky now along with the wind. So here's the 4, Sun Seeker, Tyler Borth, for owner, trainer, breeder Greg Merlot. Mr. Cheeseman, 5, Ryan DeRoche, pilots for Don Douglas, trainer Scott McNiven. Garrett Rooney up on 6. Here's that man again with Garrett sharing ownership with trainer Richard Carroll. Outside chance for number 7, dragging the line, Travis Henry for Michael Goldberg, the trainer's Tisha Symes. And then the 8, Taylor's Credit, Natasha Day, stays on board for Dane Pearson and Richard Dundas. Dane trains. There you have it, 8 pacers then for an exacta try super. The early pick 3 getting underway here and already inside less than 2. Again, post parade happens. 2-minute warning or less goes up, and they go to the gate. That's how we're rolling this evening in London. Wager early to avoid being shut out. Updating a driver change in race number 4, folks. Over into race 4, number 2, You Can't Have It. The driver will be Scott Coulter as we go 1 minute away from race number 2. 1 minute. Scott Coulter will be driving number 2, You Can't Have It, in the 4th. And I've just gotten word that there will be a driver change for the 5, Thor Seelster, as well in that 4th race. Getting word that Mark St. Louis Jr. just will be a little bit late and will not make the drive for the 5, Thor Seelster, so there will be a driver change. Mark will be joining us, I'm told, shortly after the 4th race. So again, a driver change for the 5, Thor Seelster, in race number 4 as we wait for Mark St. Louis Jr. to join us tonight. Driver TBA for 5 in race 4. Seconds away here from the start of an early pick 3. Still time. Pacers getting set to move in. Pacers on the upper turn. For race 2 of 10 in London. Heavy favorite here, number 3, Lime into Coconut, 2-5. Here they come. Off stride at the start, number 8, Taylor's Credit, went to a break. They're off. Speed coming from the outside, a dragging the line. We'll try for a killer crossover here, though, coming out in the center. Sunseeker, and on the pylons, YS Delight with the rail advantage, using it fully here. As they straighten for the backside run, Sunseeker wants to be on the point. He's going to get there for Bohr, second best. YS Delight, pylon position now in third for Dragging the Line. Away in fourth, we've got Beer Cat Willie. They're into that strong headwind, and it's a retake, rebooting. YS Delight grabs control again into turn number 2. They get up to the quarter mile in 28-2, very fast through the stiff breeze there as they get set to make the swing for the half mile. YS Delight with Sunseeker, 2-hole riding, Dragging the Line, continuing to be third. Fourth best is Beer Cat Willie. He's shifting wide. That's going to be cover for the race favorite, Lime into Coconuts, getting underway. Off the back end again, off stride, there was Taylor's Credit. Switching outside in 6, we've got Mr. Cheese Man getting underway. Here's that man again, 7th, and again, it's not going to happen for Taylor's Credit. Just back down pacing after the second break tonight. 59-3, halftime speed. YS Delight by 2. Second best, Sunseeker. Outside traveling third. Bearcat Willie 3. Wide on the outside. There goes Lime into Coconut with that lethal late kick. He's 3 deep on the outside. Now showing second into the final turn. After 3 quarters, 129-1. YS Delight still going forward. Lime into Coconut still coming on the wide side. In behind the wall, Sunseeker flattening out was Bearcat Willie. They make the swing. YS Delight still on top. Lime into Coconut trying his best. Might not happen, though. It appears to be YS Delight will sail to victory. Sunseeker back on for the deuce. Lime into Coconut third. It was close for fourth. Mr. Cheeseman against Bearcat Willie. 159-4. Front end speed could be lethal tonight in London. Mild upset winner here, YS Delight for Todd Moore. 6-1. Second choice winning it over 4. Sunseeker at 20-1. There's your 1-9 favorite. Number 3, Lime of the Coconut, finishing third. And in the fourth place photo, number 2, Bearcat Willie. It's a 1-4, 3-2. It's unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, YS Delight, a 5-year-old, a Bay Stallion son, a Better's Delight out of Kiss, Baby Kiss, by Western Ideal for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Tyler Moore in the driver's seat for this pretty much gate-to-wire win, 159-4. YS Delight's 5th career victory, his first of 2022. Congratulations. He paid $15.40. That exactor came back at $153.70. A dollar try, $145.30. The super for a buck. We'll come back to it. Tonight's early daily double comes in at $49.90. The super was worth $410.35 for a buck. The 20-center, $82.07. YS Delight won it. Bearcat Willie fourth. Lime of the Coconut third. Sunseeker second. Mr. Cheeseman fifth. Here's that man again, sixth. Dragging the Line seventh. And a Taylor's Credit finished 8th, 28-2, 59-3, 129-1. The mile was 159-4. It was YS Delight going downtown in London. From the top, a 1-4-3, 2-5, 6, 7, 8. Third up and coming. Scratch the 1 and 2. Put the blinkers on the 6, Summer Seas. And number 9, Domino Sealster, is going to move in and leave from the rail. That's right, the rail. For number 9, Domino Sealster here in the upcoming third. 11 minutes to post time for the early pick 4. Going to update you on another driver. I mentioned Mark St. Louis Jr. He just couldn't make it for race number 4. Listed to drive number 5, Thor Sealster. It's now going to be Tyler Borst. So again, Mark St. Louis Jr., he was listed for the 5, Thor Sealster in race number 4. He just can't get here in time. It'll be Tyler Borst in the sulky on 5 in the 4th race. We're 5 minutes away from the start of an early pick 4. Okay, early pick 4 starting up. The way it looks on the screen, folks, $4.80 if you want to play along on a 20-cent wager. We're going to key up the 9, that being Domino Sealster. He needed a start, and it was a good start, too. He looked like he rolled first up there through the final half. Got up through the 3rd quarter in 28 and change, battling with the pace setter. He still managed a mile in 2 minutes. Now, if you look through the program lines on the rest of the field, there's nothing showing 2-minute speed or a quarter in 28 in their lines. So Domino Sealster moving in, now getting a rail advantage. That is why he's 3-5 on the board right now. For me, he's a key play to start up this early pick 4 in London. 4th race, number 2, you can't have it. The driver changed to Scott Coulter. Also going to try the 4, Flying Issa, coming in from Rito for the new connections. 5th race, Style Snapshot on the rail, Alyssa Marie post 2 in the 4, Bride Out Lilybet. Facing tougher, but it's not that tough. Over at race number 6, going to go 4 deep there in the trot, 1, 2, 4, and a 6 to close things out. I think we can hit this. If this 9 can show up in the opening leg with the rail advantage, 4-5 currently. The horse players are on this one. Garrett Rooney drives for owner-trainer Jerry Sims. The second start back off a long layoff. Okay, we're getting close here to race number 3. My best bet selection on the night. I'm all over Domino Sealster here. Moves in from the also eligible spot. He was fine in his 2022 debut. I believe he's ready to pop from the rail. Rooney on board for Sims. The mile last time out where he did finish 6th, that's much better than anything is showing here in recent starts, and that was off a significant layoff. So for me, number 9, Domino Sealster, the key to this early pick 4, my best bet selection on the card here in race number 3. There it is, live money. Remaining in play for tonight's early pick five. That pick five pool was well up and over $17,000. And after leg three, after leg two, that is, yeah, we've only had a couple of races. There was a favorite in Jordan Dale on to a second choice, winning in race two. And now $686 remains live and in play as we await a post parade here for the third. Here come your starters now for race number three, the scratches of 1 and 2. So number 3, Art Runner, leads the parade. Andy Moore, training and driving for Brad Wilson. The 4, it's Sports Surge. Sports Surge, Natasha Day for Tess Waxman, Brenda Selwyn Waxman, and John Abrahams. It's Natasha doing the training. Singin' the Sunshine 5, Scott Ray for Jack Ray, along with Remedios Papadopoulos. Jack training. Steve and Marilyn Gallard sharing ownership on 6, Summer Seas, with Steve doing the training. Blinkers go on tonight. Scott Coulter goes on board for the drive. Number 7, Agramont Ollie, it's Brad Wilson owning. Stuart McQueen training. Samuel Filion in the sulky. Number 8, St. Lads Ryan. Totterborth for Catherine McClure. The trainers George McClure. And moving in from the also eligible spot, number 9, Domino Sealster gets a rail to work with now for owner-trainer Jerry Sims. Garrett Rooney on board the 9, Domino Sealster. Those are your 7 pacers for the third race. Exactor, Tri, Super, opening leg of an early pick 4. Getting a look there at 9, Domino Sealster scoring down. Garrett Rooney on board. Well, we were getting a look at him scoring down. He looks all right. Looks all right from here with a rail advantage. Even money right now. For me, he's the best bet on the card. I've used him as my best bet. I've been plugging him on the pregame show and on and up into this race. Domino Sealster, Rooney for Sims. The price is right. I figured he'd be 3 to 5, but yeah, there he is, 3 to 5. Still time. Final call. Horses and drivers on their way to the gate. Front end speed, 2.42 thus far tonight. Who's going to cut it? 3-5 still on number 9, Domino Sealster. There is some early speed capable by number 4, Sports Surge, though it does show a couple of breaks near the start of a race as well. Number 7, Agramont Ali. Appears to have a bit of speed, though has missed a significant amount of time. Gates moving. On the rail, Domino Sealster, then Art Runner, Sports Surge. Sing in the Sunshine, Summer Seas, Agramont Ali. Back tearing it, St. Lads Ryan. A reduced field of 7. 6 on gate plus a trailer here. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. A breaker at the start. The 4, Sport Surge to a break. To the top. Art Runner. Andy Moore sent him. Art Runner. This 5-year-old son of Art Speak in control early here. The lead is 2.5 lengths, though already thinking about it here is a Domino Sealster. Domino Sealster content to sit second for now as they straighten for the backside run. They're getting well strung out here. Field of 7, likely about 16, 17 lengths tip to tail. Up front, a headstrong Art Runner. 30-1 Bomber in command here. The quarter mile was 30 seconds flat. Domino Sealster closed up at 8-5, the second choice. He's second, traveling all alone third. St. Lads Ryan getting underway now after the early miscue is the post-time favorite Sports Surge, who closed up odds on here at 4-5. Is going to be first up for a long ways and looking to get underway. Well, action gets tight here up to the half. Tight quarters for some. It was Art Runner bringing them by the half in 102-4, right on the wheel of the leader, Sports Surge. Locked in the box now at third. Domino Sealster out there into fourth. Sing in the Sunshine, a buried fifth for St. Lads Ryan. Next to last was Summer Seas, the trailer, Agramont Ali, straightening for the backside run. Art Runner chased up now, going 3 wide off the back end. Sing in the Sunshine, try to sing for supper. Rolling by 3/4, long shot leader continues to be Art Runner, way up on the outside. Sing in the Sunshine, still up there in the top 3. And nowhere to go currently for Domino Sealster. Rooney's got a ton of horse. If he can find room, he can win it. 133 and 2 for 3/4, angling for the stretch drive now. Here comes the pocket sitter, Domino Sealster. Yes, indeed, Domino Sealster up here in the final stride. A little bit bumpy gated, but Rooney keeps them together for the victory. Second best was long shot Art Runner. Sing in the Sunshine finishing third, and looked to be Sports Surge for 4. So there's Domino Sealster out for a victory in London. 2:03 and 2, his second career win. Judges inquire. They will review the break by 4 at the start. It's the 9, Domino Sealster, surprisingly 8-5. As mentioned, thought he'd be about 3-5 in there, and one quite easy off the pocket trip. It's a 9-3, 5-4 unofficial. Back for a winner's circle photo, number 9, Domino Sealster, 5-year-old stallion son of Thinking Out Loud. Out of Disco Diva by Dragon again for the owner-trainer Jerry Sims. Bred by Sealster Farms with Lucan. Garrett Rooney on for this victory. Second career win tonight. It's a 2:03 and 2 pocket ride to victory through the winter conditions. Congratulations. Judges say no violations by number 4. It appears 9-3-5-4 will stand here in the third. $5.20 to win on Domino Sealster, and that's all right. Exactor $72.50, dollar try $142.35. The super for a buck $284.75. Your 20 center worth $56.95. In the third, the 1 and 2 scratched. Art Runner was second. Sports Surge fourth. A Sing in the Sunshine third. Summer Sea seventh. Egremont Ollie was sixth. St. Lad's Ryan fifth. Domino Sealster a winner off the pocket ride. They went through fractions of 30, 102 and 4, 133 and 2, and a mile 203 and 2. Second career win, Domino Sealster. From the top, scratch, scratch, 2, 4, 3, 7, 6, 5, 1. As mentioned on the Twitter feed, front end speed appears to be gold. Following 3 races tonight, the front end in there did not totally collapse, did stick around for second at 30 to 1, and then it was the pocket sitter winning. So from where I'm standing, folks, front end speed tonight in London. Over to race 4, group of trotters. Scott Coulter will be driving 2. You Can't Have It. Tyler Borth driving 5. Thor Sealster scratch the 8. Riddle Me Miss. 7 trotters all on gate for an exacta try. Super in 12 minutes. This week's driver draft contest featured on the bit.ca. 152 entries. Altogether, I believe that's a new record entry for the driver draft contest, featured each and every Monday for the Raceway at Western Fair District. Your chance to play and win for free. Chance to play and win a $100 gift card to the Keg. I think this is the highest I've ever been in the running order. I'm 20th after 3 races. Sugar D sitting 20th of 152 in the driver draft contest. Only a few points behind the leader, Kaskar, 78 on top. And in a tie, a 3-way tie, Conrad, Dave Kelly. They're all sitting there with 207 points following race number 4. They've all selected the same drivers. Their lineup is Scott Ray, Scott Coulter, Garrett Rooney, Samuel Filion, and Totter Moore. Kaskar, 78, Conrad, Dave Kelly, all in a 3-way tie for the lead going into race number 4. Thanks so much for playing the driver draft, a contest featured on the bit.ca every Monday.
party, and B. Stoney. B. Stoney looked to get into the final stride for Henry in 150 and 3.
Dream Fair, Jet Fire for Mark Campbell.
Sun, fire, wind, rain will draw clear to win.
And here is My Baby Girl and Jameson on the outside with a rally in the lane to win. My Baby Girl in front.
Here we go. Starters on parade for race number 4. Group of trotters. Field of 7 now. Number 1 at Spare Seed. Mike Budway owning, training, and driving. Number 2, You Can't Habit. Make the driver Scott Coulter. For Dr. Sheila Atmore along with Ron Waples Jr. Waples training. Here's 3, Zovig Queen, Scott Ray tonight for Zovig Stables Limited, Rick Wade conditions. Brett McDonald on the 4, Flying Issa. For Francois Morin, the trainers Ben Lamarche. In from Rito. New connections here for Flying Issa coming off the Standard Bred Canada for Sale board. The 5, it's Thor Seelster, Tyler Borthon for owner-trainer Natalie Elliott. Eternal Jewel, 6, Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Melissa Gambling. And then the 7, Eukelis. Travis Henry on board for Triple S Equine. Trainers Mitch Tierney. The 8 was a scratch. So Coulter for 2, Borth for 5, 7 trotters for an exacta try super less than 2. Less than a minute. Starter calling in the trotters here for race number 4. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Heavy favorite at 3 to 5 at number 4, Flying Issa. Just turning 14 years of age. Went up on the Standard Bred Canada for Sale board and now goes out for Francois Morin, trainer Ben Lamarche. Brett McDonald on the 4, Flying Issa, coming in from Rito. Here we go then. Spare Seed, You Can't Habit, Zorbe Queen, Flying Issa, Thor Seals to Eternal Jewel, Eukelis for 7 across. A 16th out. Here they come. They're rough. Off stride at the start, the 1, Spare Seed. It's going to be Thor Sealster leaving for Borth. Eukelis up on the wide side. He jumped it off. Eukelis to a rare break. Coming through along the inside, You Can't Habit for Coulter. You Can't Have It closing up as a 6-5. Second choice has it by 3. It's Zorvig Queen securing a 2-hole ride, trotting at a third. Thor seals her, and You Kill is still on a wild break there. That's rare for him to be still on the gallop at this point. The quarter-mile speed was 29-2. It appears to be down to 5 now as a Spare Seed and You Kill Us back down, trotting her well back ahead of it. Up front, in command, You Can't Have It. Extreme long shot, Zorvig Queen, the longest shot on the board here at 35-1 with a 2-hole ride now. Going first up for a ways will be Flying Isa. For Brett McDonald, that's cover for Eternal Jewel and Rankin. Trailing this top 5, Thor Sealster, and again, back on the gallops. Spare Seed, You Kill Us, want nothing to do with this race tonight. 101-2 was the half. Another breaker, Flying Isa jumped it off. Flying Isa to a break. Careful, gentlemen. Half was up, 101-2 then for the pace setter. You Can't Have It, second best. Zorvig Queen still with them in third. Eternal Jewel all alone in fourth. Thor Sealster way back to You Kill Us. Then a Spare Seed pulling up was Flying Isa. Into the final turn after 3 quarters, 132-1. You Can't Have It still going forward. Zorvig Queen, could she be bravening up here at 35-1 for the Razor? He's going to give her a go. Into the stretch they come. You Can't Have It on top. Zorvig Queen trying to make something happen. Not going to happen, though. All the way. Here's front end speed again. You Can't Have It for Coulter. Zorvig Queen was second. Eternal Jewel third. Thor Sealster fourth, and 2-4-1. Number 2, You Can't Have It. Second choice here at 6-5, winning over Long Shot. Number 3, Zorvig Queen, a 2-3-6-5 unofficial. Back for a winner's circle photo. Number 2, You Can't Have It. The 8-year-old son of Cantab Hall out of Habit of Creature by Andover Hall for the owners, Dr. Sheila Atmore, along with Ron Waples Jr. Waples training, Scott Coulter recruited to drive this one for the gate-to-wire victory. 2-4-1, his 10th career win. First victory of 2022. Congratulations. Going official here. A Spare Seed was 6. You Can't Have It, a winner. Zorvig Queen second. Flying Isa did not finish. Pulled up. Thor Sealster fourth. Eternal Jewel third. You Kill Us fifth. The 8 had scratched. 29-2, 101-2, 132-1, and amount of 2-4-1. Gate to wire. You Can't Have It from the top. A 6-1-2 DNF. 4-3-5 and a scratch on the bottom. The 5th up next. Scratch the 3, Northern Bell. Scratch the 7, Rear View. 6 Pacers then for an exactor try. Super High Five. 4 races in and done. Not much changing up on the leaderboard for the driver draft contest on the bit.ca. It's still Cascar, 78, Conrad, and Dave Kelly locked in a 3-way tie for 281. I can't tell you, I've moved up the ladder, my highest showing ever since the driver draft contest began weeks ago. I'm sitting 9th in behind the early speed. So, yeah, it's neat to follow along week after week. This week had a record number of entries, 152 entered the battle this week. A chance to play and win a $100 gift card to the keg each and every week. And again, you can visit the bit.ca for more details. Driver update now, folks, in race number 6, one that you would like to have written in your program. Driver change, race 6, number 6, Top Hall. Natasha Day gets the call. Natasha Day now driving number 6, Top Hall, in race number 6. Starters on parade for the fifth, led by one. Styles, Snapshot, Samuel Filion. For Blue Shoe Investments, trainer Tyler Nostad. Alyssa Marie, number 2, Scott Ray, driving for owner, trainer Hank Lilly. She normally comes out last, now that I think of it. 3 is out. The 4 is Bright Out Lilybet at Stuart McQueen and Robert Watson, along with James Grant, sharing ownership with the Stewart Training. Tyler Borth on 4, off the claim. And number 5, Azucar Pipe Dream, Garrett Rooney for the owner, trainer Tom Ham. It'll be a 6, As Brave as My Mama, Travis Henry for owner, trainer Gary Anderson. 7 is out. The 8 was Kiss It Better, Natasha Day for Doug and Dennis Belan. Dennis trains. There's that too, Alyssa Marie, usually on the bit on parade, and yes, indeed, she is likely to race up close in here. Less than 2 minutes now. 2 minutes wagering time. Race 5 is a super high 5 on a reduced field of 6. Getting a look at the pick 5 of Will Pays going into race number 5. Not so bad. 1, 2, and 4 took all the action. It appears a favorite to complete the pick 5. Alyssa Marie comes in at 108 and change on the 20-cent wager. 134 and change should the 1 Style Snapshot get there. Bright Out Lilybet took some action as well. She would return 154 and change based on the 20-center. After that, you got a few that are in the, well, you got one that's $1,500 plus. The 6, now there's one that I would like to be sitting live to here in the final leg of the pick 5. 1,700 and change on a 20-cent wager should the 6, As Brave as My Mama, decide to fire tonight. And then the longest shot of the pick 5 plays Azucar Pipe Dream, well over $4,000 coming back on a 20-cent wager. All 6 horses are live on the end of this early pick 5. There's a late pick 5 that will begin in race number 6. I believe the back half of tonight's card much tougher, though there was some key scratches in the late pick 5 sequence now, so that might shake things up a bit. Gates moving for the 5th. Best of luck if you're live here. I know Will is live. Will on Twitter. Let's finish this beaut of a pick 5 here. In behind, Style Snapshot, Alyssa Marie, Bright Out Lilybet, Azucar Pipe Dream. As Brave as My Mama makes it 5 on gate, 1 late. That is Kiss It Better. Claiming mares on the pace, pickup speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Alyssa Marie, and the Razor sending that one on into their Style Snapshot, though, using that rail to her full advantage. She's going to be in control. Style Snapshot for Samuel Filion on top, going on hold, and under tight lines in second. Alyssa Marie away in third, a Bride down, Lilybet off the claim. And again, it's very tight lines in fourth for Kiss It Better and Natasha Day. Next to last was Azucar Pipe Dream. The earliest trailer was As Brave as My Mama. Soft opening quarter mile here, 29-4 for Style Snapshot on and into turn number 2 with the front end speed holding up really good tonight in London. Style Snapshot going along unchallenged here at 4-5 with Alyssa Marie. Second best. A peek to the outside now in third for Bride Down Lilybet. She's thinking about it. Trying to flush that cover. Kiss It Better. Style Snapshot just coasting through the half mile in a minute. 4/5. She was 31 flat through the second frame, and she looks very comfortable here with less than a lap to go. Style Snapshot in complete control. Alyssa Marie remains in second. It will be Bride Down Lilybet firing first up for Borth from third. Now moving into second. The pace, it will quicken. A second over toe up in fourth. Kiss It Better, though, is gapping on the cover. Buried fifth for Azucar Pipe Dream. 3 wide off the back end. As Brave as My Mama. Any one of 6, right, from this point. 131 flat for 3/4 up and into the final turn. Style Snapshot still going forward. Filion is motionless, but now he's beginning to ask Style Snapshot to pick it up. Bride Down Lilybet up and after this leader. Locked in the box third, Alyssa Marie. Down the stretch they come. Style Snapshot almost there. Bride Down Lilybet. Style Snapshot, another gate-to-wire winner in London. The win is a half length better than Bride Down Lilybet, than Alyssa Marie, finishing third. Close for fourth. Style Snapshot. Filion on board for Nostad. Downtown, 2-1 and 3 at 4-5. It's the one. Style Snapshot on top. 1, 4, 2, 5, 6 for the high five. Style Snapshot returning 8-year-old daughter of Royal Majesty out of Calico Moon by Totally Western for Blue Shoe Investments of Ohio. Tyler Nostad Training. O'Brien Award finalist for Future Star. Samuel Filion in the sulky here. Knew where to put this one on the lead. On the lead is where you want to be tonight in London. Here's a 2:01 front end score for Style Snapshot. 22nd career victory in her first of 2022. Congratulations. 370 to win. Exactor 1570. Dollar try 21.90. The high five for 20 cents 31.92. The pick 5 on to the fifth. 20 center comes back at 134.62. That's all right. Style Snapshot won it. Alyssa Marie third. The 3 had scratch. Bride Out Lilybet second. Azucar Pipe Dream fourth. As Brave as My Mama fifth. The 7 had scratched. The 8 Kiss It Better finishing sixth. 29 and 4. Minute 4/5. 131. Mod of 2:01 and 3. Great rating there by young Samuel Filion aboard Style Snapshot. From the top, a 1-3 scratch, 2-4, 5 scratch 6. Back half of a Monday nighter in London. Starting up next in race 6, the Exactor Try Superfecta. Late pick 5 up next in 10 minutes. Natasha Day driving 6, Top Hall in the upcoming 6th race. So race 6 up and coming. We're 10 minutes away from the start of a late pick 5. I do have claiming action. It's in race 7. A single claim editor number 4, Runaway Heiress. Well, a lot can change in one race for the driver draft contest on the bid.ca. One race, I went from 9th to, 34th. That's how quickly things can change in the driver draft contest on the bit.ca, though not much has changed. Up around the top 2, Cascar 78 and Con Red. They are still fronting here with 342 points. And then there's a log jam in behind the front 2. You've got Robin, Garrett, Mr. Red, and Rosie all tied for third place behind the front 2. Cascar, 78, Con Red have been leading since the start of the driver draft contest. Every Monday, exclusive to the Raceway, you can find it on the bit.ca, a chance to play and win for free. And you would win a $100 gift card to the keg. Okay, we've got a late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6, and we're on the trot for it. Now, folks might wonder why I'm keying up on number 2. Well, you see the later part of this pick 5 sequence is where I'm thinking the prices are going to show up. I've got 4 deep onto an all button in race number 10, which appears to be a wide open affair. So to keep the price down as low as I could possibly make it, for this ticket, I'm going to key up the 2. Party in the Fast Lane here does have that clean line to work with. A gutsy second best finish in 2-1 and change over London in his latest. So I'm going to try him on top. Andy Moore driving for trainer Dennis Morrissey. Over in at race number 7, reduced field of 4 in there. Claim is entered on 4 Runaway Heiress. I've used that. I've also used the morning line favorite now, number 5, Wine Time. So 4-5. In race number 7, the 8th race, Saboni expected to be on or near the lead. That's a best bet selection for Lou Sorella. I got a long shot play. I tried her last time. I'm going to stick to her number 6, Attitude, for a price in race number 8. And as mentioned, we've gone 4 deep in the 9th. The 1 is a key scratch in there. Titan's Dream is not going, so may want to spread them out. 4 deep to the 2, 4, 6, and 7. And if we make it on to race number 10, it's going to be an all button. 28, 56, 108. We're looking at about $21.60 on a 20-cent wager. Should you care to play along with that style ticket on the monitors, best of luck. If playing along or coming up with your own selections, the post parade for race 6 coming up shortly. Here we go, starters on parade for race number 6. Group of trotters here. Who will be the speed? Number 1, Run Like Hill. Travis Henry on board for Craig Wood. Trainers Matty Henry. Dina D'Ambrosio along with Dennis Morrissey is sharing ownership on 2. Party in the Fast Lane with Dennis training. Andy Moore in the sulky. Darling Please, the 3, Bruce Richardson for John Holding and Morley Bosomworth. John trains. Eyes of Justice for Scott Coulter, for Doug Hastings, the trainer Michael Carther. Don Rankin Jr., along with Ralph McKinley and Mike Leeming, share the ownership on 5, Fortune Tellers K with Rankin, training and driving. And then the 6 Top Hall, now driven by Natasha Day for Bert, Betty, Jason, and Michelle Sherman. Jason conditions. There you have it. 6 trotters, kind of wide open here. Lukewarm favorite status for number 2, or for number 1, a Run Like Hill, is currently 8-5. Longest shot would be the 3, a Darling Please, at 10-1. So not a whole lot of difference, really, when you look across the tote board for the race 6 trotters to start up our late pick 5. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time. Just over a minute now. I'm just looking through the program here, and I'm thinking who is going to be on top. And you know what? There's not a whole lot of early speed here. If there's early speed, I guess it would be the 6 Top Hall. But from an outside post, I'm not sure this one can make the front end. 3-1 currently with the driver change to Natasha Day. The 5 Fortune Tellers K does have early speed and has never shown being on the lead. And, well, dating back to mid-November. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of speed by the looks of the program lines on this field. The 1 horse, Run Like Hill, made a break when last leaving the rail and was sitting well back throughout. Number 2, Party in the Fast Lane, who I really like with the clean line last time out, does appear to have a few issues when leaving behind the gate. Does show a couple of breaks in the last 5 outings there. So, yeah, if they straighten for the backside run, and do you see what's on top? It's a good chance that that horse on top could likely roll down the road. So it'll be interesting. The opening 8th and on to the backstretch to the quarter-mile marker. Late pick 5 getting set to start up here in race 6. Final call. Final call for wagering here on race number 6, an exacta try super start of a late pick 5. The trotters are getting set to move in. First one on the wings here. It appears it could be number 4, Eyes of Justice. If I was going to gamble on who would be on the lead in here now, no, you know what? I can't tell you. I cannot tell you who's going to be on the front end here as they go to the quarter. That's where they're going to want to be. We've seen 4 of 5 winners on top all the way. And here we go into race number 6 to begin a late pick 5. The favorite continues to be number 1, Run Like Hill. And I have no clue on who's going to cut this one out. They're picking up speed. Here they come. They're off, and Rankin is sending Fortune Tellers K here. Fortune Tellers K crossing on over to grab control. Eyes of Justice for a 2-hole ride. Trotting from 3rd, a slow get for the rail horse. Run Like Hill positioned outside in 4th. That is Darling Please behaving in the early going here. Is Party in the Fast Lane and under a stranglehold to take back to last. That is Top Hall. Not going much at all. Fortune Tellers K closed up as a 7-2. Third choice for Rankin, fronting through the quarter mile, just 30-4. 30-4 for Fortune Tellers K. Second best, Eyes of Justice continuing third, a Run Like Hill, a racing at a fourth. We've got Darling Please, thinking about the outside move there at a fifth. There goes Party in the Fast Lane for Andy Moore, and to follow on that live cover, it's going to be Top Hall. It's going to be Fortune Tellers K. Going along unchallenged on this half-mile approach. Fortune Tellers K got the half in 102 and 3, and here comes the challenger, and Run Like Hill up on the wheel up the leader now. Locked in the box third, Eyes of Justice, a second over toe up in fourth for Party in the Fast Lane. Shoveled into fifth, a Darling Please, and off the back end, Top Hall. To the backside they travel. Fortune Tellers K by a neck, Run Like Hill. The 3-2 favorite offering up the first up pressure. Inside, Timmy third. Eyes of Justice poised, possibly in fourth. Party in the Fast Lane by 3/4, 132 and 4. Ahead in front now for Run Like Hill, chased up at a second. Fortune Tellers K, Party in the Fast Lane, still out there in third. Fourth and in, Eyes of Justice into the stretch they turn for home. Run Like Hill along the inside. Fortune Tellers K, wide side. This is Party in the Fast Lane, knifing on through Eyes of Justice and Coulter. Eyes of Justice threading the needle late to win by a neck. Tight for second, Run Like Hill or Party in the Fast Lane. No doubt about that winner, though. Eyes of Justice coming on through at 5-2. It was the 4, Eyes of Justice winning. Place photo went to 1, Run Like Hill, over to Party in the Fast Lane, and then it was 6, Top Hall for fourth. 4, 1, 2, and 6 unofficial. It's the second of 3 trots tonight. Going to Scott Coulter. Scott Coulter winning both trots here in the early going. We do have a late trot up into race number 9 this evening. Scott Coulter 2 for 2 on the trotters this evening. Here's Eyes of Justice, a 4-year-old base stallion by Justice Hall, out of Nobody Knows But Me by a Superstar Ranger for Doug Hastings. Trainer Michael Carther. Winning driver Scott Coulter in for 2 on board the trotters tonight. 2, 4, and 3. Eyes of Justice, third career win, his first of 2022. He paid $7.50 exactor, $24.90 dollar try. We'll come back to it. The pick 4 on to race 6 for $1, $72.50. The 20 center it's worth $14.50. So the dollar try, it came back at $28.45. The super for $1, $119 even. Your 20 center worth $23.80. Run Like Hill was second. Party in the Fast Lane third. Darling Please fifth. Eyes of Justice won it. Fortune Tellers K 6. Top Hall finishing fourth. 30 and 4, 102 and 3, 132 and 4. The mile with 2, 4 and 3. Eyes of Justice, the Coulter trotting, driving double. Top down a 2, 3, 5, 1, 6, 4. Turn the page. Go on to race 7. Scratch both 1 and 2. There was a single claim entered at number 4, Runaway Heiress. Exactor try, super the start of our late pick 4. Going on to race 7. And we've got a shortened up field of 4 here. Exactor try. Start of a pick 4. On parade, number 3, Stevie Sealster, Todd Abort driving for Nicole Pettit-McCory, along with Mark McCory. Mark trains. Here's a look at number 4, Runaway Heiress. She's got one claim entered, owned by Gary Stoddard, trained by Patrick Bissett. Scott Coulter driving number 4, Runaway Heiress, trying for his triple tonight. There's 5, Wine Time, Garrett Rooney for Catherine McClure, along with Ruth Hasty. Darcy McClure trains. And then the 6, Rose Run Vigilant, Scott Ray for Chris Kane, the trainer, Jason Sherman. Again, a reduced field of 4 here with the scratches of 1 and 2. There is a single claim entered on 4, Runaway Heiress. You do have the Win Play Show, Exactor Try, still a superfecta, and the opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. Less than 2 minutes. Have at it. Starting gate now in position here. It's race 7, getting set to go postward. Gates moving. It's 4 to 5 on the claimed one, being Runaway Heiress. Coulter trying for his triple in here. Stevie Sealster on the rail with Todd Abort. Runaway Heiress, Scott Coulter, Wine Time, Garrett Rooney, Rose Run Vigilant, and Scott Ray. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Ray gets the first call with Rose Run Vigilant, though along the inside, it's going to be Stevie Sealster to come on through for Borth. Stevie Sealster, the marching orders tonight. It's been a while. Second best, that is Rose Run Vigilant, gapping slightly in third, is the heavy favorite at 1 to 2, Runaway Heiress. And traveling into fourth, a Wine Time. So single file, of course. On their way to this quarter-mile clocking, Stevie Sealster now begins to tap it up after she reached the quarter-mile marker in 30 seconds flat. Stevie Sealster, this 5-year-old daughter of Thinking Out Loud, is going along unchallenged and just taking her time going through this 3/8 completion marker. Now moving off the back end as Wine Time gets put in play by Rooney. Still up there in the top three. Rose Run Vigilant, and now your trailer. That is the 1-2 fave. Runaway Heiress, she would have to come from last, though she is only 4 lengths off the lead. 1:01.3 the halftime. For pace setter Stevie Sealster back on for the deuce. Rose Run Vigilant out there in third. Wine Time under heavy urging and a boxed in fourth. Runaway Heiress down the backstretch and into that stiff breeze. That stiff gusting wind has been going all through the race card here, and it's Stevie Sealster with her face going forward into it. Bravening up here second. Rose Run Vigilant. She's the longest shot on the board, though she's only 5-1. Now, clearance for Runaway Heiress. If she's good enough, she's going to get unleashed out of third for Coulter. Just over an eighth left to go as Stevie Sealster threw in a step or two. Rose Run Vigilant now from the pocket and up on the wide side. Runaway Heiress trying to make something happen late. Stevie Sealster almost there. Runaway Heiress pushing. Runaway Heiress and Coulter's in for 3. Stevie Sealster could not hold her off. She finishes second. Then Rose Run Vigilant and Wine Time. It was 2:03 and a nice final eighth brush there with the wind behind her. Runaway Heiress up in time. So Runaway Heiress at 1-2 did not disappoint. It's a 4-3-6-5 unofficial. Scott Coulter with his third driving win on the night. He's not done yet. Runaway Heiress coming back here. 5-year-old daughter of Armro Baylor out of Untold Millions by Dealer Takes All. A Manitoba bred owned by Gary Stoddart, trained by Patrick Bissett. Scott Coulter on. Again, his third trip to the winner's circle tonight. Comes aboard the favorite Runaway Heiress. She was there tonight in 2:03. Her 7th career win, first of 2022. She paid $3. Exactor $6.10. The dollar try $6 even. The super for $1, $6.35. So 1 and 2 both scratch. Stevie Sealster was second. Runaway Heiress was a winner and was claimed. Wine Time fourth. Rose Run Vigilant third. Fractions of 30. 101 and 3. 132 and a mile of 2:03 for Runaway Heiress. From the top, scratch, 2, 1, 4, and 3. From race 7, number 4, Runaway Heiress for $8,750 goes to trainer Stacy Curry. 8th race up next. Scratch the 1. It's a late pick 3. Exactor try super. 9 minutes to think about it. So again, 8th race up and coming. We're back on the pace. We're staying on the pace, that is, for race 8. Exactor try super. Start of a pick 3. Ninth race do have claiming action again. Claiming action, race 9 of the Trotters. There is 2 claims entered on number 2, Mr. Arch. This just in. Now it's 3 claims on number 2, Mr. Arch in race 9. Again, 3 claims have been entered on 2, Mr. Arch, race 9. This just in. Starters for race number 8 on Post Parade here. Group of Pacers, $7,000 tags. Exacta Tri Super, start of a late pick 3. The 1 is out, so the 2 is Roll With It, Jess C. Johnny Hahn on board for Angela Spitzig. Dwayne Spitzig trains. Phil Price Jr. owning. It's Mark Goddard training 3. Crystal Dragon, Ryan DeRoche. Little Annie Oakley from Post 4. It's Diane and Larry Curry sharing ownership. Doug Curry trains. Scott Coulter stays on for the drive. Now, she got home well last time out with Coulter on board. 8-1 currently. Number 4, Little Annie Oakley. The 5, it'll be Saboni. Saboni with Natasha Day sharing ownership with trainer Dave O'Brien. There's Saboni. Saboni being a best bet selection tonight for Lou Sorella. Lou Sorella backing number 5. Saboni is a bet selection tonight. Here's 6, Attitude. Attitude I like for Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Owned and trained by Rod Duford. 7 outside, Kinder Untouchable, Andy Moore, Pottas for Murray Hyde and Julie Pearson. Dane Pearson trains. 8 horse, See the Delight. It's owned, trained, and driven by Don Rankin Jr. 7 Pacers then for an 8th race. Exactor Tri Super in pick 3. Seconds away from race 8 in London. The live racing continuing on Tuesday, Wednesday, 5:50 start times. Your program available for download on our website, free program. Download it now, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Starter has called them in for race 8. And the gate's moving. First one in the wings here and looking very sharp. A bit of a value player in number 4, Little Annie Oakley. Coulter on board, trying for his 4th driving win on the night. It's Claiming Mares on the pace, top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. There, Ross, Saboni, and Day left sharply to grab early control along the inside. Crystal Dragon. Crystal Dragon with that inside lane, giving fits to the favorite Saboni through that opening turn. Saboni did come around to grab control. Second best is Crystal Dragon. All Alone traveling third. Kinder Untouchable got away nicely at 50-1 for Andy Moore. Midfield fourth for Roll With It Jesse. Then came See the Delight. Little Annie Oakley with one beaten here in the early going. That is Attitude at the back of the bus. 29-3. Quarter-mile speed and a 2-length lead for Zaboni. All Alone traveling second. That is Crystal Dragon, a gapped off third for Kinder Untouchable. Traveling in the fourth, we've got Roll With It Jesse, and now getting underway. Head of the backfield, here's Rankin with See the Delight going forward. Maybe to pick up that cover, Little Annie Oakley. Attitude continues to trail. Here's the halftime, 101-1, so a breather through the second frame for the favorite Saboni. Saboni at 4-5, still going forward here for Day. Quickly now on the outside, right on the wheel. See the Delight at 19-1, gaining on the leader here. Inside, traveling third, Crystal Dragon. And off the back end now, here come the closers, led by Little Annie Oakley, and following that is Attitude. They're still all chasing Saboni. Saboni got him up by 3/4 and 131-4 under heavy pressure from the long shot. See the Delight. Crystal Dragon tripping out. 3 wide on the outside for Little Annie Oakley. 4 wide on the outside for Attitude. They get ready to make the swing. It's going to be time to show them if you got them. Saboni all in, not going away. See the Delight. Little Annie Oakley. Attitude is on the grandstand side, and in behind the wall, Crystal Dragon. See the Delight, and the Longfellow shows up at 19-1. Close for second, no doubt about the winner. It's an upset. See the Delight in 203-4. Race 8, the upset was on. See the Delight. A grit grinding effort for Rankin, winning at 19-1. Second best was race favorite Saboni, the 5. 6 Attitude third, the 4 Little Annie Oakley fourth. 8, 5, 6, 4. It's unofficial. For a winner circle photo on a winter night in London, See the Delight, 5-year-old daughter, Better's Delight, out of CU LA by Art Major. Don Rankin Jr. of Amherstburg, owning Training and Driving this one. The victory in 203-4. See the Delight, her 7th career winner, first on the season, and she does it in upset fashion at 19-1. Congratulations. Going official here in race 8. 1 was scratched. Roll with the Jesse, 6. Crystal Dragon, 5th. Little Annie Oakley, 4th. Saboni was 2nd. Attitude, 3rd. Kinder Untouchable, 7th. See the Delight, the upset winner. 29-3, 101-1, 131-4. I'm out of 2-3-4. See the Delight. She paid $41.80. The exactor came back at $206.80. It's a dollar try worth $198 even. The dollar super $671.90. 20 center $134.38. 9th up and coming. You can scratch the 1 Titan's Dream. 3 claims have been entered on number 2 Mr. Arch. 6 trotters all on gate for the 9th race. Late double exactor try Superfecta.
inside. Il Sogno Dream is coming on for Henry in deep stretch now, getting to win Sun Revenge, and he's got him. Il Sogno Dream will do it from first to
There we go with the 9th race trotters on Post Parade. The 1 was scratched. Number 2, Mr. Arch. Don Rankin Jr. on board tonight, trying to come right back in here for the driving double. It's Randy Fulmer. Phil Catcher sharing ownership with Randy Training. LA Magic 3, Travis Henry for owner-trainer Brian McGuire. Ron Nobes, Michelle Attard, John Allaire share the ownership on 4. Secret, Lee, Flashy, Brett Lester Training, Samuel Fillion on board. Mac Justice 5, Scott Coulter for Karen and Dan McIntyre. Brent Ballore trains. Number 6, Enchanted Mission. Mark St. Louis Jr. joins us tonight now for owner Joe Curry, the trainers Stacy Curry. First time Lasix for 6 here. And then the 7, Fluff Me Up. It's Garrett Rooney staying on. Appears to be his choice in here. Fluff Me Up. Dan Crichton, Pamela Young share the ownership with Dan Training. Garrett Rooney on the 7. 6-horse field here then. Race 9, Trotters, late double, exactor try, a superfecta. Even money currently on number 2, Mr. Arch. Can't get there. Can't get behind this one at that price. Back to my program selections. I'm on the 7, Fluff Me Up. Like the early speed. I like the fact that Garrett Rooney's on board after winning last time out. Does have that early speed to work with. I think can cross over and be well spotted in the early going here. And even the 6, Enchanted Mission now. A winner last time out at the added distance, goes a 3rd time for Curry. Mark St. Louis Jr. on board, and this one adding Lasix. For me, I'm going 6, 7, 7, 6 all day right now with the front end speed, the way it's played out throughout the night. A little over a minute to play. Getting a look at the favorites, 7-5, still on number 2, Mr. Arch with 3 claims entered. Rankin with the upset winner aboard a Seed the Delight in race number 8. Now he has the chance to come right back here aboard the favorite. Mr. Arch gets a rail to work with, though this horse has never shown a whole lot of early speed throughout his program lines. I'm still on 6 and 7. To be sitting 1st and 2nd here in the early going. That's what I'm thinking anyway. They seem to have the most speed, and the outside should be firing here as we get set to go postward. Final call for wagers, race 9 in London. Stutter calling for the Trotters. Late action now coming in on number 6, Enchanted Mission. Gates moving. From the rail out, Mr. Arch, 3 claims entered. LA Magic, Secretly Flashy, Mac Justice, Enchanted Mission. And on the outside, Fluff Me Up. 6 Trotters, 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. A slow get here for the rail starter. Mr. Arch is last here in the early going. A jumper, Secretly Flashy with a rear brake. Left on out of there, Enchanted Mission and Fluff Me Up. Along the inside to be up close, LA Magic secures the 2-hole ride. So it would be Enchanted Mission to grab control here in the early going for St. Louis, and already tapping it up here as they straighten for the backside run and into that stiff breeze. It's LA Magic at a big number for a 2-hole ride. Fluff Me Up is a trotting from third, fourth best for Mac Justice. Looking to the outside there in fifth. There goes Mr. Arch to be first up for a long ways. That's cover for the early breaker, Secretly Flashy, who's back with them. Quarter mile was a very comfortable 30-3. Enchanted Mission up top with LA Magic, and now Mr. Arch for a grit grinding effort. He's going to go first up for Rankin. Along the inside, Fluff Me Up getting a shuffle. Second over toe up and fifth for Secretly Flashy, and still trailing now. That'll be Mac Justice. Loose up front, Enchanted Mission driving on. Following that half of 1:02 and 1. That may be just what Enchanted Mission needed, because now he's taking off. This is Mark's signature move. He sends them here with 3/8 left to go, and getting away from them in a big way. Enchanted Mission now by 5, expanding lengths. Mr. Arch is second, way up on the outside, Secretly Flashy, then Fluff Me Up is finding room late and knifing on through to be fourth. Mac Justice up on the wide side, fifth, and giving up LA Magic 1:31-3. One of the quicker third quarters on the night. Enchanted Mission went all in through that third stanza, but now they're coming to him. It is Mr. Arch in second, Secretly Flashy with the big recovery third. Along the inside, Fluff Me Up, down the stretch they come. Enchanted Mission, Mr. Arch appears to be second best. Enchanted Mission all the way. Mr. Arch was second. Third going to Secretly Flashy with Fluff Me Up, in fourth, 2:03. It's the 6, Enchanted Mission winning. Number 2, Mr. Arch second. The 4, Secretly Flashy third. And the 7, Fluff Me Up fourth. A 6-2-4-7 unofficial. Back to victory lane, number 6, Enchanted Mission, 8-year-old son, a man of many missions. Out of Enchantment by Angus Hall. For Joe Curry of Fergus, Stacy Curry training. Mark St. Louis Jr. driving this one to a gate-to-wire win in 2:03 tonight. That's 2 in a row for this combo. Tonight it's at the mile distance. Enchanted Mission, 14th career win. And he's 1 for 1 in 2022. Congratulations. Judges were reviewing action by number 4, Secretly Flashy. No violations of the braking rule, though. It appears 6, 2, 4, and 7 will stand. Again, there was an inquiry involving the 4, Secretly Flashy. No violations of the braking rule. It's official, 6:30 to win for Enchanted Mission. Exactor 30.70, a dollar try, 32 even. The super for a buck, a 58.85. Again, this race is now official. The one was scratched. Mr. Arch second, LA Magic sixth, Secretly Flashy third, Mac Justice fifth, Enchanted Mission won it. Fluff Me Up was fourth. 30 and 3, 102 and 1, 131 and 3. The mile was 203. Enchanted Mission for 2 in a row. Top down, a scratch 2, 6, 3, 5, 1 and 4. Our finale up and coming. Scratch the 2, Moramapo. There was a single claim on 6, Rosella. One claim entered on number 6 in race 10. The exactor try, Super High Five, coming up next. There's the claiming action from race 9. There was claiming action on 2, Mr. Arch. 3 claims were entered, and we'll go to owner-trainer Carol Voyer. Again, there was claiming action in race 9. It was 3 claims on number 2, Mr. Arch, and winning the Shea Carol Voyer. 10th race up and coming. We go back to the pace. Again, the scratch of 2, and again, the claim on 6, Rosella. 5 minutes out from the high five. Out and on post parade here for our 10th and final race. It's a group of claiming mares on the pace, $7,000 tags. Number 1, if you knew Susie, Scott Ray on board for Blue Shoe Investments, trainer Tyler Nostad. 2's out. Number 3 on Impulse, Don McMurrin owning Tom Bain, trains Ryan DeRocha. Rhythm Sealster 4, Brett McDonald for Ellie Mayhew, Derek Romano, and Sergio Vespa, Lindsay Kerr conditions. Rachel Roberts on the ownership line of 5, Together We Run. Daryl Roberts training Garrett Rooney's in the bike. Rosella with a claim entered. Tyler Borth for Leanne Davidson and John Webb. Daryl Lever trains. Dave O'Brien along with Robert Sparling share the ownership on 7. Miss Brandy K with Dave training. Scott Coulter trying to grand slam his way out tonight. And then from the training spot 8, Scott Ishmael, Travis Henry for Dan Mead. The trainer is Robert Doyle. Those are your starters then. 7 pacers. 6 on gate plus a trailer for the added distance high 5 exactor and try. Just over 1 minute. Current favorite, you're looking at her 3-5 on 1. If you knew Susie, the clear speed in this one, plus a rail advantage. She's expected to be on or near the lead for Scott Ray. Scott Ray started up the card back in race number 1 with Jordan Deo. Gets a great shot to close things out with If You Knew Susie. Again, she's 3-5, should be on or near the lead. There is some action as well for horses like 4, Rhythm Sealster dropping in class. You've got the 6, Rosella with a claim entered. Number 8, Scottish Mock. To me, if I had to pick one on post parade, it's got to be her. She looks kind of sharp here tonight for trainer Rob Doyle. Travis Henry on board, number 8, Scottish Mock. And I guess I'll say I'll expect a little more from that one tonight. Currently 6-1. Still time. Gates moving. Pacers moving in. We've got If You Knew Susie on Impulse, a Rhythm Sealster, then Together We Run, Rosella, Miss Brandy K for 6 across, and a lone trailer, Scottish Mock. Winter conditions continue here in our finale. Picking up speed for a mile and a 16th. It's go time. They're rough. If You Knew Susie, Rhythm Sealster in the center. Miss Brandy K farthest out, trying to get involved for Coulter. Into that opening turn, Rhythm Sealster, though, coming on through. If You Knew Susie and Ray, now with that rail advantage showing up to grab early control. If You Knew Susie on top. Pocketing up was Rhythm Sealster in second, backing off into third. Miss Brandy K, a midfield fourth for On Impulse. And next in line to be fifth, Scottish Mock. Next to last was Together We Run, the earliest trailer, Rosella. Quarter mile speed, 29-3. If You Knew Susie closed up as the 4-5 favorite here. A Rhythm Sealster on the class drop. She's tracking second. And continuing third, Miss Brandy K on Impulse is fourth. A peek to the outside in fifth now, Scottish Mock. She's going to get out and rolling, and that's going to be cover for Rosella off the back end and getting shuffled. Together We Run down in front of us, the halftime leader. If You Knew Susie and Ray appears to have lots left. Half-timed up. It was quick, a minute 2/5 for this group. That's quick in the winter conditions. If You Knew Susie still going on with it. Second best, the Rhythm Sealster. Miss Brandy K is third. Scottish Mock out there in fourth. Three wide on the outside and getting roused up for the backside brush. Here's Rosella. Rosella from a long ways off the pace, under urging here for fourth, and she's still going forward up to 3/4. If You Knew Susie, wide side, Rosella up between mares, Scottish Mock, Rhythm Sealster, locked in the box now. They were in fourth, up on the wide side to be fifth. Together We Run. You can throw a blanket over all seven of them, any one of seven as they get set to make the swing. It's still If You Knew Susie. Scottish Mock is digging down deep and still coming on into the stretch. If You Knew Susie, Scottish Mock, Rhythm Sealster towards the inside, up to the finish. If You Knew Susie, she's almost there. If You Knew Susie wins by a neck, close for second. A Rhythm Sealster against Scottish Mock, and in behind those was Miss Brandy K. It's the one If You Knew Susie on top. 1, 4, 8, 7, and 3 for the high five. 1, 4, 8, 7, 3 for the high five. Driver Scott Ray, he started it, he will finish it. Aboard If You Knew Susie, 7-year-old daughter of Yankee Cruiser at a simply irresistible Van Noble Lansam. It's owned by Blue Shoe Investments of Ohio. Tyler Nostad training for the double. Scott Ray driving for the double. Big bookend victories here for Ray. It's a mile and a 16th added distance race, 2:10 and 3. If You Knew Susie, 21st career win. And it's her first of 2022. Congratulations. If You Knew Susie won at 360 to win. Late double, 2180, pick 3, 20 center, 4835, pick 4 for $1, 449.70. 20 center, just shy of $90. The exactor in the finale, 11 even. The dollar tries were 1760. The high five for 20 cents, a 105.37. The pick 5 on the race 10, 407.51. If You Knew Susie was a race winner, the 2 would scratch on Impulse 5th, Rhythm Sealster 2nd. Together We Run 7th, Rosella was 6th and was claimed. Miss Brandy K 4th, Scottish Mock 3rd. It was an added distance victory, clocked up in 2:10 and 3 by If You Knew Susie, who went all the way. Lots of gate-to-wire winners this evening in London. From the top, a 1, scratch 5, 2, 7, 6, 4, and 3. From race 10, there was a Single claim on the 6 Rosella for $8,750. Rosella goes to owner-trainer Shane Arsenault. That'll complete our live racing this evening in London. Back at it Tuesday and Wednesday, 5:50 start times. Free program available now on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. We'll complete the week on a Friday, the early start at 4:50. Thanking you all for joining us tonight. Great show. Horse people on track through the winter conditions, and be safe on the drive home. No rush to go home. But be safe in doing so. From the eye in the London sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.